you hear me and see me? How are you doing? I was, again, I caught a cold during the previous weekends, and I was not feeling good. I was sitting at home working, and today it's probably better, I hope. So we are going to test some things. I made my engine finally multi-threaded, and I'm using a thread pool approach, and now I am threading the update function. For example, it was very useful for my scene where I have lots of animated models, and where I wanted to see how good I can be in rendering. And yeah, so now it's super fast, it's good, but I still have I am dropping the performance on the render thread, and so I think that probably today I'm going to check out some GitHub examples that I found, and I will try to see if I am able to make Vulkan multi-threaded. So hope it goes well, but I'm sure it will be fun enough. And yeah, now I will show you the basic things that I've done. First of all, I've added a thread file for thread pools, and it is very, I guess, simple approach. I am super new into multi-threading, so I just have key array of key which will process the work that I'm pushing, and I'm spreading it between the threads. I have static amount of thread created, and for now it's 5, and it is super fine enough. Oh, okay, I changed it to 8 accidentally, probably. Yeah, I have I'm initializing 8 threads, and in modules where I have these update functions, I am pushing to the thread pool the thing that I want to be multi-threaded. And here the most important thing is that animator is updating animations, and in my scene I have 140 objects. They have the same animation, which of course could be optimized, and I wouldn't need to calculate all matrices for each of the object, but I wanted to make it very simple benchmark test for that. So I am calculating for each object the same matrix again and again. And yeah, so it seems to work. And update task is working for microseconds, I guess, which is good, because before that it was around 50 milliseconds. And yeah, so render thread is still an issue, and I'm going to take a look at it today, probably. How are you all doing? Is the spring came to your place already? Because we have 20 degrees, but since I was ill, I wasn't able to go outside. Okay, if I will run the thing, the engine, I also upgraded something. Give me a second, I will check if you... yeah, probably that's better. I've updated I have updated this thing that now I can keep editor window visible all the time if I have this pressed, this checkbox. And for example, if I will go to the scene, you will see that I can now move camera and have this window on. So it was very useful when I wanted to see the FPS number that I have. And of course, as usual, you can see the normal buffer, the albedo buffer, the position, the mask if it is, something broken. Something was broken. Some bind descriptor set is bad. Okay, I will solve this in the future. I'm wondering what changed. Why in the mask? Who knows? Anyway, this you can do now. You can in real time update your favorite object texture like this, and it is awesome. I selected an object which doesn't exist. Yeah, that's also things that I need to refactor. Lots of things were changed and none of bugs were fixed. Yeah, and you can of course disable the editor window and have it enabled by pressing escape. So let's go and see the animated scene with lots of animated objects. It's loading. Yeah, it's uploaded. So now maybe for those who remember, it was very not smooth, but now it works as a charm. 20 FPS, I think, or something like that, which is not perfect, but I think that it is already very, very good result. And you can see when I pause that update task is working like on meg per second, and render is still taking some performance. I'm wondering if I will multi-thread the common buffer, if it will solve the this thing. I'm not sure. I never done it, so maybe it's not how you should optimize your game, but I think that it is still a very curious thing to do. I mean, to try to have multi-threaded common buffer, because Vulkan allows you to have this, and it is very cool. I hope you can see it. Yeah, so as we can see, 23 FPS, not perfect, not Unreal Engine values, right? But it is super fun anyway. So how are you doing? I'm checking the comments. I'm so glad that lots of people experience spring. It is very important time of the year, I guess. Like my favorite, because of the everything is like rising, flowers and things. Ankit, I have a professional job. I work as an engine developer at Egosoft. I live in Europe. You don't need to know everything. Okay, I will close it and let's start to check things out. I'm actually also very happy because when I was working on the multithreading on the CPU part, I had lots of crashes or when I wanted to reload the level or like shut down the game because I wasn't able to properly finish the jobs, and now it's work like a charm, and I'm waiting when will happen something that will break things. Okay, I will make a new Firefox window and I will try to make it visible for you too, because we are going to read lots of things. I'll just check that I don't have anything inappropriate left. Okay, this one. Okay, where to put myself? Maybe we will change the how to say it, positions, because I will not write a code, I think, in a while. Okay, not lots of things I was able to find about multithreading in Vulkan, but we have Sasha Williams' example, unfortunately without like a tutorial, but he has good comments, so maybe I can use it. Then I found some tutorial in SDK for Android where beautifully written things are, and I think that I will refer to that, and here's the sample code from this tutorial, so I will check it out. And Alexander, what do you mean? Please explain yourself. Multithreading is a cornerstone of Vulkan. We can spread rendering workload across multiple CPU threads. This is very good. I also like this part. It is far better for power consumption than 4 CPU cores stay awake 25% of the time than 1 core stay awake 100% of time. Makes sense. Dedi Talab, I'm not skillful, I'm just enthusiast in this field, and I'm spending like very lots of time in my life for 5 years working on this field. So I think that whenever you do something constantly, very long amount of time, you will have some sort of skills. For example, I have never finished any technical university, and I never was good in mathematics or physics or informatics before I started to do this. And you just need to do things step by step every day, and you will have some results, even if you're not from the childhood in this area, I guess. Vulkan is available as SDK for Android. I guess, I have no idea. I am not an Android developer, but we can see here that we have some kind of Vulkan SDK for Android. In Vulkan, most operations are externally synchronized. We should need to ensure that resources are not written simultaneously in multiple threads. And we have this like thing with the common buffers. And it is kind of tricky, I guess, because as far as I understood, I need to have a primary command buffer, like I have my main command buffer, which I'm recording all my commands. And I have to have a secondary command buffer, which will split, like get works, which will not be recorded into the main command buffer, and then I will submit main command buffer with this secondary command buffer. Devin, hi, how are you? Okay, I need to also separate pool for command buffer, probably. The purpose of secondary command buffer is that they can focus solely, I don't know what does it mean, but on building draw commands on a separate thread, and the command buffer can be linked back into the primary command buffer. Yes, this is how I understand that. Oh. Okay, I need also to provide thread ID, which makes sense. Person without a name. Thanks, I will check on that. I don't know why I didn't do this, but it makes sense. Thank you. Let's see what his request secondary command buffer do. Okay, we don't have it here. Huh. Okay, maybe here. What is this? Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Request command buffer. What is count? Either we recycle a previously allocated command buffer or create a new one. Okay. What is buffers? Buffers is the command buffer allocated. Okay. And how he handles that, I'm wondering. Just vector. Okay, okay. And where's the thread? Thread ID was used somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere here. Secondary common managers. It's vector of the unique PTR. But why it is with the thread ID? How I will handle that? Lifetime of this common buffer is only for current frame. It must be submitted in the same frame that the application obtains the common buffer. The worker thread index in range, which will be rendering using this secondary buffer. It is a race condition for two threads to use common buffer which was obtained from the same thread index. Makes sense. Okay, so I will just have a vector of the size of thread. Let's just type somewhere to not forget. 10. And let's see. Std vector of command buffers. I think set rendering thread count first. Secondary common manager count. Okay. Okay, let's see. Size of threads, thread pool. The question, does it need to be allocated in advance? Can it be? Can it be allocated in advance? Vault Flake, hi. We are doing multi-threading. Tops, hi. Alex, I'm sorry, I will not be able to change things right now because I kinda like it. I'm sorry. I can make it bigger, the font for you. Special request, bigger font, but I will not change like font type or colors because it's like my workstation and I'm doing it how I kind of like it. So I hope you will understand. Lips 106. The goal of the engine is that I will become a Vulkan specification. Okay, so was requested. And it has done the common buffer. Okay, so it has like the vector of thing here, and it is creating the common buffer. Where it's doing it? Doing it in render, so it's already in render, so it is not allocated in advance, which is, feels kind of odd. Why I can't pre-allocate it? Maybe I can't. We'll see. Oh no! He's requesting, so it is already, I guess, probably pre-allocated. I will check out, and then he's just making the continue bit to make the secondary buffer good. Actually, not that much of things has to be handled here. I guess the inheritance info struct is important, and I will use a bit different because this one is for the traditional render pass approach, and I will need to the dynamic rendering, but I already saw that it exists. And yeah, so I will just do this. And yeah, here he is beginning common buffer, then he's pushing work to the thread, which is basically the same that I'm doing, and then he's rendering scene. And I'm kinda not sure the begin and end instance needs to be also checked. Yeah. Okay. I don't know actually what encoder I'm using for streaming. Like, I mean, what encoder has OBS. I'll check. Stream. Encoder preset. I have very, why I have not this? I'm using NVENC, the NVIDIA thing. Yeah, and I will not change it. H264, but I can make a better quality. Let's see if it will make some difference. I have a good internet here, so maybe it will become better for you. Please let me know. I thought that I'm on the maximum quality, but apparently I wasn't. It's not IDE, it's NeoVim and VChat plugin. Okay, so so it will all happen here in these things. inheritance info. cmd buffer inheritance info dynamic rendering. Yasin, I think that everything is good until it suits you, and I am into minimalistic approach, so I like what I have. But I'm kind of not sure if JetBrains actually exist for Linux. I have no idea. Okay, then I'm pushing it to the thread pool. Push work to thread pool. Begin cmd buffer. And what is there, the instance to draw? I can just send the... What is the base instance here? Okay, so there will be just an, as I did, instance rendering, nothing special. Push work to render back and render as always. And that's it, I think. I will also, in the main thread, we can now wait for the rendering threads to complete their work. This is actually a good point how I will do this. After wait for thread pool to finish work and execute commands and vk execute commands and probably this will happen at the end. This should happen after the after all rendering passes. Execute commands with the size of the okay, with secondary cmd buffers. Doesn't sound hard. Okay, this is how I'm going to do this. should I keep the Firefox open? Probably I will change the change the size. Nah, not size. How to translate it? Why English so hard? Site? Okay, so yeah, change site. Okay. Now it's good. And let's try. I assume that here it's happening here from the threads. So in my case it will also happen somewhere. I actually don't like this. Yeah, probably I will define the common buffer here. I will probably try to first multi-thread only one rendering thing. What is? Yeah, this will happen if. Okay. What happened? I'm trying to use Arch Linux full time on my daily basis, but sometimes I'm working like in the company where I work. We have game on Windows and on Linux, and since I am trying to be an engine developer, I always have to test things on Windows and on Linux, and sometimes we have some crashes that are only Windows related, so like Windows is still part of my life. But there are like months where I can just fully use Linux and no issues on Windows or something like that, so it's a good time, yeah. Oi. Let's check also Manager. He's also creating the pool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Helper. Where is the command pool here? I'm setting it okay, so it will be in the frame too. Okay. It will be an array, I think. Actually, I don't need it here, I think. Where it's used actually. Oh, okay, here. So it will be an array. So here, creating command form. Game Joy Rider, I think that like of course it depends on your focus and your main goal, but I assume that C and C++ language is just like a very good languages to learn and to use and to work with, and especially if you want to do things in gaming, it is like still the standard in the industry, and if you know C++, you basically have no issues then to learn C# or stuff like that. Okay, so secondary, okay. So oh, what? What I just pressed? Okay. Call info. Create buffer bit. What is this flag? Specifies that the CMD buffer allocate from the pool will be short-lived. Reset or free to... yeah, okay. Okay, I will ignore this thing for now. And... yeah, so this is how it was. I'm just creating the poll here. And I'm doing this for secondary buffer. Secondary CMD pool. Yeah, of course. Reserve will be now very pool. And level will be secondary. Okay, and then and okay. Maybe it will work. Let's see. Topic. Define vlog. What you want to know. I am still super, I think in this case, I hesitate a lot. I am afraid to become an actual real YouTuber. But let me know what you mean by vlog. I'm using Firefox. I don't know, because I'm on Linux, and like since the first day when I started to use Linux, it's like goes in tandem with Firefox, and yeah. Okay, this is done. I don't like this hard coding of the size, but what else can we do? And I'm super afraid, but if it can work, it can work, definitely. This thing I don't need anymore, because I already have a vector of the buffer, I think. So, and should it be just reallocated? As far as I see, it's when it's requested, it is also being allocated, or he's also recycling it. But whenever the begin frame, the count is being 0. Yeah, but buffers aren't free, right? They are just being destroyed on the destruction. So yeah, then I will not care about his implementation and just do it my way. So I have the thing that I should request. So he's doing it in a for loop. For int I don't know. But he already started the rendering, so this is also important thing. And then he has the command buffer begin info, secondary thing. Fuck, I need to redo things here. Okay, get frame. It's undeclared, of course. PMD. Okay, then I am doing the k command buffer begin info secondary PMD info. And now the inheritance for the dynamic rendering. Inheritance info. And now I'm wondering what else I need to provide here, because he's only doing the render pass and frame buffer things. Curiously, I've started to use Linux when I was 20. It was Ubuntu, and it was like 5 years ago. And it was Ubuntu, and for a long time I was with Ubuntu, but when I started to work at my work, lots of people in my office, they use Linux, and lots of them are using like Arch Linux and Nix OS. So I was just very influenced by my colleagues, and I switched to Arch Linux 2 years ago, I think. VK, it's Vulkan. And yeah, I have lots of the referencing. I don't know if it is correct, but I mean, I can navigate in my code. It is much better than I was writing code like 6 months ago, and I'm very happy. But now I'm starting to have a feeling that I want to rewrite the core code again and change like the namings, change the code structure, I guess, and make it maybe more smarter. But I mean, like here, for example, like GFX is just a namespace, render is a class name, get instance is giving me the reference of the render class object. Then I need to grab a frame because it's also important. And then I'm taking the resources for this frame, and then I'm taking the element from these resources. So yeah, but I don't know how to make it better. Since it works, it is the most important thing, I guess. secondary info flags. Let's copy the submit bit and the render pass continue bit. I think it won't work also for me because I'm on dynamic rendering. Let's see. Maybe it's correct. Maybe it will work. I will check. Yeah, I guess it will work for me too. No, should work. Why doesn't? Wolf Lake, I really hope so, but I think that it is very common, no, that people experience this feeling when they look into their older code, even if they weren't trying to become better. Pablo K1, no, I'm using mouse too sometimes, especially when I am streaming, because lots of things are going through my head during streaming. I'm trying to read comments, I'm trying to write code, and sometimes I don't know, it's just very simple to use mouse. I don't know. Kainer, I don't have any deadline. I just like to write code, and I wish this will never end. I think that creating OpenGL context isn't complicated. I mean, Vulkan is very, very wider in things that you should do for initialization, for things to make things work. But I don't know, I never wrote in OpenGL. Yeah, KFD design, I will show the engine right now, just give me a moment. Why it doesn't work? I don't know, but still, until I haven't break anything, I really hope I will show it. I'm now building. I've created the additional command pools and buffers, so I'm not sure if it will not break anything, but hopefully it won't. Kainer, there is a huge trade-off, because Vulkan as also as an DirectX 12 are considered as a modern APIs, which are suitable for your modern hardware, which has lots of cores, lots of functionality. And for example, OpenGL wasn't updated, if I'm not mistaken, from 2017. And since 2017, our GPU like went very, very far away. And lots of functionality you don't have in OpenGL, as for example, multithreading. You can't do multi-threaded rendering code in OpenGL. In Vulkan, you can multi-thread your common buffers, as I'm trying to do now. Okay, I've compiled. If someone asked to check the engine, here it is. I hope you can see it. Can you? I will make it full screen. I can't make it full screen because this is overlapping. Yeah. Okay, as you know, I multi-threaded my CPU. Now I am updating objects. I'm now updating objects. What's happening? It wasn't happened before. Something changed. Now whenever I press, how is it possible? The only thing I've done is I allocated new common buffers, and they are not even used. I'm wondering why I can see this monkey whenever I selected something. This is weird. It wasn't like this. But I have no idea, no clue what happened. No clue. Doubled monkey. Okay, let's pretend that it never happened. It looks like this. You can close editor. You can close editor. Fuck monkeys. You can keep it. You can check the objects. You can change the textures. Funny. Cube. You can also change the animation for the objects. Like that. For this one you have only one animation. Yeah, that's my engine. Also you have rendering information debug, like this is albedo, this is normal map. You can of course pause if you don't like. This is the position map. You can also have some sound. Oi, I'm sorry, this was very loud. Yeah, you can pause it, you have a debug thing. You can disable grid. And I also have a new scene, not new scene, but now it's like one of the scene I want like to present, because I've done this multi-threaded thing for animation update, and I'm very proud of it. It is very simple, but I'm super happy. And now when it's uploaded, we can... Yes, it's definitely broken. Like now I see the huge model here. I'm wondering why. It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be like that. Fuck, this is bad. But at least it is. At least now we see that it is still rendering pretty good. And lots of animated objects. Very unoptimized code and absolutely not working code, but it is super funny. Please go away. No, and this also doesn't work. Not working good. It's the picking. Everything is absolutely broken, but I'm calling it educational project. So this is it. And of course, we can probably change textures for each of the instance, which is absolutely crazy. This is totally crazy. Fuck. If I won't have this thing, it will be much better. Fuck. I have to hear red, guys. Yeah, this is my engine. Okay, thank you for watching. But it is super stupid. Why it's happening? Maybe because of the... No, it can't. It can happen because of this, but something definitely is weird. But maybe it's happening because of this for loop. I wouldn't be surprised, you know. Just in case of test, I will comment it and like check that nothing else is broken, because it was actually a bit scary. Phantom Monkey. KFD design. Yeah, UI is with MGUI, of course. One speckler. I am writing engine just in educational purposes. I don't want to have any commercial from that, because I live in a reality. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't show you FPS in the scene. With for objects, it's always like 60 FPS, and in the scene with the lots of animated objects, it's around 22 FPS, which is not perfect. But before that, it was like around 10, before the multi-threading. Chris Lee, what do you mean? I haven't said that I'm finishing this project. I just finished the presentation. GFX is just a namespace which tells you the person who is programming with my code. It tells you that these like objects which you use with these namespace predefined are responsible for the graphics part. So GFX stands for graphics effects, if I'm not mistaken. It is just a common term to use for graphics related stuff. I don't have any ECS implemented. I have my very simple game object class which has children, and it is updating things. It is very simple. but I also wasn't good. Before I tried to make this work, I wasn't good in inheritance and all of that things, and I just make it so I can do interesting things with a more better understanding of C++. Prem, I would suggest you to write your Pong game if you want to make games. Also, if you want to do graphics, very good thing to do. I think from my experience as a first project is to write your own Doom game with the pseudo 3D. It shouldn't be C++, it can be a C language, and it is very cool, and it, I don't know, open mind for graphics stuff, for programming and all this concept. It was one of the favorite things I've done. I'm not a language teacher, so I won't help you with that, sorry. I'm going to have a break, small break, so thank you all for joining today's stream. I will go for a break for 5-10 minutes, and then we will continue. So, no, wait. I needed to test the thing with the for loop commented. I will do this and then I will go. Okay, let's see this scene, and also for those who want, I will show you the FPS. Okay, was false alarm. No phantom monkey is spawned, so everything works as expected. Here you can see the FPS is 60 in this scene as expected. And for those who also haven't seen the animated one, so no big feet will be, sorry, yeah, no feet, just normal army of animated Matrix people. And here we can see it's like 20 something, 23 FPS, 22 FPS. Pretty sad, pretty sad numbers. But as I said before, multi-threaded CPU, it was like absolutely bad. It was absolutely bad. I can select it. It's also very fast on movement because I'm calculating the speed using the delta, and when I have slower FPS I have a bit bigger delta. Yeah. Yes, they are, because we are rendering lots of things. If it's paused, actually, now you can see it's paused and now things is being calculated, so they are like more or less quiet. Who cares? The results is much important than my fans. Okay, then on this moment I'm going for a break. I'm glad that it was fixed very easily. I mean, the monkey and the feet. Okay, so see you guys in 10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. What's up? So many messages. Yeah, please don't spam. Shahryar Gaming. Okay, we continued code multi-threaded Vulkan thing, and I realized during my break that I was a bit wrong about the placement of this thing. It shouldn't be here, of course. It should be called in the render itself. So I will probably provide some if statement here. No. I've deleted everything. Yeah, now it's better. If statement will be somewhere there. Okay, so why this is happening here? What it want? It want common buffer inheritance info. Rendering info. Oh no. Probably it is also a different common buffer begin info. Huh. Let's see. Continue bit. Yes, it has it. And where I should provide it? Yeah. Pointer to a valid instance. Okay, so it will be pnext. Inheritance info. This is correct, probably. Okay, well, I just, for now, I don't see any reason to mute this active user, but if you will continue to spam or do inappropriate things, I will mute you. I'm lost. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Okay, and now it will be a very important part. I need to also set this inheritance info thing. I was fault flake. I was 24 before the end of September, so depends on when you start to watch this channel. But yeah, I'm like already more than 6 months, 25. Hexacorn, if you haven't noticed, I am looking into the web pages which are open in the browser, not now Vim. Yes, so this is not good. This is definitely not good. Or no, it's actually fine. Okay, how I will do this? Color attachment count. Let's check into the VK pipeline. Albedo 3, and the formats are here. Let's copy that, it will be useful. Oi. I need to set it up also, right? I think so. What is view mask? What is the view mask? I don't have it. Okay. Number of samples is 1, I think. Wait. What else I need to pass? S type already defined. Okay, that's probably all. Hopefully. I'm so scared. Override tips, I think it's going well. I am discovering the world of multi-threading and I really like it. What is Molex? Oh, okay. Molex, it's called Molex. Okay. Yeah, I just checked. If it will be stupid. Okay, module get tag gbuffer. I need to do something with these string namings. It's so stupid. Else Okay, so, and I easily have just to begin the common buffer, probably. And I also need to know that now I can secondary CMG. And then I'm just doing this. Oh my god, for thread pool thing. Oh, it's also something that should be handled very ugly. Okay, and also after that, what else I will need to do? I will need to end the common buffer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yes, then I will end common buffer. And nothing bad will happen. And common buffer, secondary CMG. And also, and here will be of course this thread thing, pool, get instance, push, and here it will begin. And also afterwards I will need to, for example, I will not wait. I need to end it here. Okay, interesting. Really? No. Yes, this is weird, but okay, let's do it his way. And then I will CMG execute commands, and I will take the main CMG, right? CMG get no, how it was, it wasn't here. GFX renderer get instance get CMG, and here I will take the, what it will happen of course after the for loop. And I will take the GFX renderer get instance get frame secondary CMG. Yeah, now I understand why I wanted to make it this way. Okay, and after that I hope it won't be the bad thing. Let's see how it goes. And now the push function has a very ugly struct. Okay, so thread task name, I think, render thread task type execute. And then I need to pass the lambda, and it will be this. I don't remember what should be there. Oi, I understand. And we need to pass the, yeah, because it will be the second function. So here, fuck, what happened? Yes, and here I will pass the non-existing one, and here will be nope here. What else is there? Something, and we don't have the valuable conversion. Name, then type, then first function, then second function with the render object provided. Yes. What to do with this? Probably it will go as the second argument. Feels odd. Why it doesn't want to format it? Okay. PTR, this is monospace. Yes, monospace, default Linux font. Okay. Somehow this is done. I just only need to modify draw simple and draw functions, because they are getting the CMD. Actually, I can just send the CMD and not forget to add. Yeah, why this is so beautiful. How brain just worked. It just worked. This is so good. I don't even need to modify anything. I will just use the call for setting the CMD, and that's done. Good. I can't. I hope it won't break anything, but it shouldn't. Secondary CMD, and then I will just not forget to revert it. Okay, this is nice, and what it means for me then. What I forgot to reset common buffer. This what I forgot. CMD will now return secondary common buffer, which is good. It will use it for command record. After I will execute the commands and pass it to the main command buffer, which will be set to the command buffer. Okay, and what else? The command pool thing, I think it's only what left. Command pool. Submit. This is wrong. Why I don't see all of my functions? Okay, reset command buffer. Oh, this is weird. Let's see how he does it. I'm not resetting command pool at all. Interesting. But I'm resetting command buffer. Interesting. Let's try it this way. think that's all. Let's try to launch it. I'll also check the tag if it's actually gbuffer, but it feels like it should be gbuffer. Yeah, okay. Mirror fight, yes, this is open source. You can find the link into the GitHub in the description of this for this stream. My engine name is Anthrax AI engine. Pun coders, don't be afraid. Lots of people are saying about burning out, but like 5 years I'm already in the very good mood and super stable in my working routines. So I think that you shouldn't be worried. Then I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I think that advance to learn how to code is to code very much and like start from like basics to understand how the programming principles work. I mean, like how to do for loops, how to write simple functions, maybe go through some like basics tasks for the beginners. On the internet you can just like type, for example, best tasks for beginners to learn C++, and you have like a bunch of tasks that you can try to do, and then just try to learn how to create an interesting task for you. When I started to program, I was very into game development, and I wanted to make games, so I was like programming some simple 2D games, and it very helped me on my study. Okay, I've compiled. I'm trying to run it. Super scared. For now it's not breaking, but for now I'm only in the intro scene. Okay. Yes, I have an error and I have segmentation fault. This was fast. I will just probably turn off the Firefox because it's not actually needed right now, and I will change it to the code. And now you can see that's almost can see the issue. Now you can see it. Okay. This error is based on the valid usage documentation. Yeah. Oh, I don't have some extension you want me to say. Maybe I missed something. I missed something in specification. Very each p next. Oh, okay. So inheritance info should be provided. I've missed the specification thing. So inheritance info, base inheritance info, and this thing should have okay comment buffer. And base inheritance info p next must be inheritance info. Probably this will be correct usage. Fault flake, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. I will check it after, for sure. Fault flake, you mean error messages by Vulkan? I think that Kronos did a great job on their validation errors layers. You know what I mean. Okay, I still have issues. That's all right. It is normal. Yeah, unexpected VK structure type. Maybe I've done a bad. It is bad structured type name. It is so confusing with these like wiki common buffer rendering info. Yeah, and of course I fucked up the S type. Yes, it is different. It is different structure type. But is it correct that the other thing that I've done? Yes, and inheritance info, p next, base thing has here. Again, just like to check again. P next must be a valid pointer to this like begin rendering inheritance thing. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, fingers crossed. Opa, opa, something is happening, but no, nothing is rendered. Alright, PKQ submit, I see it's pretty angry. Alright, not crashing is already something, right? Secondary command buffer is not a valid, pending, or executable state. Not nice, right? Not nice. After you are done with engine, what are you going to do? A game? I don't think so. I think that I'm not the type of person who will program a game. I want to stay in the engine related field. I wish it will be possible. I hope it will be possible. But life will show me in the future. Bad thing. Is not in valid state. This can happen. This can happen due to several reasons. Execution happens in the bad place, but I don't think so. I know, execution happened in a not valid place because I need to probably finish it, execute it at the end. I think so. Maybe, not sure. Now I'm just like guesstimating and checking what could go wrong here in this amazing implementation. Fault flake, yes, this is what happens. I am trying to split the GPU instructions into multiple cores, and the only thing how it can be done is using the secondary command buffer, which I tried to configure for all available threads, and of course it's not that obviously it's not that easy probably, but the idea is as you described. And I have, yes, execute is being called within the render pass, of course, because I am, yes, and I will just do it with this if module thing. Okay. Yes. And now I have very rendered task is working for a long time. Before that it was like 0 microseconds, and now it's like 5 milliseconds. I'm doing something wrong. Submit fails, and I will probably check somewhere else. not invalid pending executable state. I'm actually not, I'm not even starting this work because I have commented, I have commented this function. Thank you for subscribing, for being here today. It was never executed because the function was never called. This is how it works. What you don't like? It was very good before that. What happened? Why not? No matching function for call. Yes, and I am passing you the render object thing. I now work as an engine developer at Egosoft. Binding reference of type discards qualifier. Probably I just can make it const. I don't think that it will help me because even if there were no task, it's still, oh yeah, binding, fuck. Okay, then I will not make it a reference, still will be not changed, I hope. Will be changed. Object, no, it's just being provided, so probably safe to get rid of reference. Okay. I started to learn C language 5 years ago, and before that I was doing like just random things in Unity and Unreal and never like actually know anything about programming. So 5 years ago I started to actually learn it, and it was a very long and different path. And engine programming I'm doing like seriously for 2.5 years. Like, I mean, with starting to learn how 3D works in engines and what is like Vulkan and stuff like that. But before that I had several of 2D engines made. I also ported modern game to Sega 16-bit console, old one, and it was very fun, but it wasn't like 3D rendering, so whole new world. Okay, what we have here, let's try. Fuck, yeah, bad. Threading error, simultaneously used current thread. Bad. Vertex binding is 0. Bad. Maybe it is this reference thing. How I will solve that? I have no clue about multithreading. Yeah, that's bad. This is bad. I need to make either the copies of everything, or I don't know how I will do this. Okay, so bad. No mesh was provided. Fuck, maybe I should just make it somewhere like in the draw mesh thing, and it will be much easier to have all my this thing. No, it won't be. This is so bad. This is so bad. Maybe the pointer, make it pointer. Maybe it will solve everything to make it pointer. I don't know. Oh, you don't see anything. I'm sorry. No, I'm not using Atomics. Nazar, I want to just ask what advice you want, because the request to give an advice is very general. In general, I can just say be patient and always find a good motivation. It might be a very frustrating job, I guess, and if you won't find something that is really interesting for you, it might get very it might be very difficult and slow, but whenever you find something that you really enjoy doing, it will be the whole world for you. This is my advice. Like find your goal. Fault flake, you mean about the pointer? Or what do you mean? What do you mean by mute axis? I'm just trying to understand, because now whenever it was called, it was losing the information about the rendering object. So the functions which Vulkan is using, like to bind the descriptors, to bind the vertex buffer, it was never receiving the information about this object from this object. So I was thinking that maybe somehow might help, don't know. And of course not, but I saw something being rendered. Okay, so pointer actually helped. I see different errors. This is good. Okay. And of course, probably thread is not being in wait stage. Can I just lock the mutex and wait for this, like same as I do here, but without this condition for done, because it's not needed, and use this to wait for the threads to finish work, because as far as I understand, this is how I can do this, hopefully, just to wait that they finish the work. I'm not sure, but I hope it is correct. This is never used. I think that I can. Probably it's correct. Not sure. Absolutely not sure, and I will just lock this mutex. Oh, I need to make it in for loop, of course. Not functional. The other thought is to move the execution to the end. I'm not sure if it will make any difference, probably it won't, but okay. This wait thing is not a go. Either I'm doing it not correct, or oh, the condition is wrong. Yeah, it's just stuck. Shame. No, don't know. Wait. What again happened to the layout? So weird. Yeah. But I'm calling it. PSIKU, I think that I won't support any other APIs because, for example, DirectX is Windows only, and if you don't know, I don't like Windows, so why would I use this on my spare time project, of course. And yeah, so I don't have any plans for DirectX for sure. And web GPU, I never thought about that because I never programmed anything for web, like seriously. So I don't know yet. Vulkan is already overwhelming me so much, so I don't have any other desires for anything else. Huh. Okay. It's just nothing. Yeah. Nicholas, I'm using 1.2 or 3, I don't know. The difference is in the features that Vulkan provides. I'm using 1.3 version, and for example in the 1.1, for example, there were no dynamic rendering feature, if I'm not mistaken, so you have to enable an later version to be able to use this feature. Pablo, hi. I am trying to understand how to make Vulkan multi-threaded. So it goes pretty slowly. It has its own blockers, but definitely interesting. PSIKU, I didn't think about ray tracing because I have some other goals on my mind which I want to learn. I think like it is very stupid maybe. I hope you understand, but I'm sure that when you don't know the general programming, there is like no need to go into features like ray tracing, not because they are hard. It is not hard to watch a tutorial and make your own ray tracer render pass. But when I have so much of gaps in general programming, I think that it is very important to close them first and then go to some like rendering features which aren't actually that hard to implement. But like to learn things that I'm trying to learn right now feels for me much harder and much more important. Alexander, I don't think in English because I'm not a native speaker, and I speak in English very rarely, like only on streams and on my work. But on my work I also not talk a lot, and no, I think in Russian. Yeah, I am trying to make common buffer multiple recording thing, but it's kinda not going as expected. I have a bunch of errors. I will probably make a break and then I will continue because I don't have water. So guys, again, thank you for joining today's session, and I will go for a break small, and then I will continue to program. So please don't leave. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god, here's again spammer. Okay, if you will not stop spamming, I will block you, ban you. Hi Nexus, I am glad that you are here, and I am glad that you all came here today. Okay, so I am returning to the code. Pikachu is not down, he's sitting as always. Okay, I have lots of issues. I have no idea how to solve them because I have threading error, which is probably bad. I assume I'm not working properly with the thread pools. Let's see what Sasha Williams says for that. He also have thread pool, which is good, and how he handles that. He's also creating command pool, allocating buffers. He is also resizing push constant block. I saw issues with that, but maybe I don't need it like this. Okay, so then he's passing the object data. Then he's beginning command buffer with the inheritance info. Then he's just rendering. And he's using just the, he's also using the push constant block. Okay. And after that, he's adding a job. And he's also waiting for job to finish. Obviously. And submit, how he submits. How he's waiting. He's waiting also with the log. It's the same way how I'm doing this. He's doing condition wait log until the queue is empty. But in the thread probably it will be fine. I don't have blue eyes, probably bad camera. Okay, so if the push constants is the block which makes it harder, I will just make it can I push constants before? Yeah, this will require some changes. Let's just for now comment this part. And we will see what I can do with push constants. I don't use any AI because first of all I don't know how, and second of all I never wanted. Okay. Oh, and yes, of course, execute command shouldn't be called. Yes, this is also, I will comment. And I will now try to move this push constant block. Is he calling the CMD function too? Oh, this is bad. Okay, I will have another function. Don't want to duplicate, but I guess in purpose of tests it is necessary. draw threaded. But draw threaded. Actually, I can do it like this, right? Okay, I guess this might work. Oh, wonderful, it's working. Jamie, why? What happened? What happened in Discord? Fuck. Ah, no. I thought that I was breaking, but no, I just paused. This is so cool. I like this textures view so much. It is so cool. I'm super glad that I've done it. Okay, that's all for tests. Now let's try again with multithreading. This will go. And here I will again pass these parts. EST Vinicius. This is not a game, it's a game engine. I'm trying to learn Vulkan and C++. And Pablo and Sergey, thank you for your feedback. I really appreciate. I also like the ImGUI thing very much, how I visualize stuff. Yeah, Jamie, this was you. Sorry, you were very rude and impolite, and yes, we actually deleted you. And if you will continue to write inappropriate and ridiculous things about other cultures and stuff, I will block you too. Pedro, hi, I never used AI. I'm using ChatGPT in some regular social tasks, like for example, when I want to write some message or something like that, but never in programming because, for example, in Vulkan, it is absolutely unhelpful and you won't use, if you will try to use ChatGPT with your Vulkan applications, it's useless. So, and I also believe that on the moment when you are a beginner, when you just learn, you should learn without AI because it's not a learning source. It's a source how to make things done very quickly, and you probably never even think about things that you are asking it to do. Selira, hi. Even Nightbot blocked your message. I still saw it, and thank you. I'm also your biggest fan. Peter, hi. Ivica is a friend of my guitarist from Moscow. I had a band, and my friend who were playing on the guitar, when he left Russia, he met her, and then we hang out together, and yeah, that's how I know her. Funny thing. Small internet world. Hi, Prav. I think that ChatGPT is very bad when you try to do stuff in Vulkan, and I had very sad experience. It was like very stupid. Of course, it's just a question of time, and of course there exist very better models and stuff like that. But as I said, I just don't feel that it is a good way to program when you are learning, as I do. So Jamie, if you will not stop, you were very rude on the Discord. You were sending my moderator very rude content, absolutely inappropriate one. So I just will mute you here too. I'm sorry. Gekuimetxd, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think that it is very individual, it's very personal, but for me, I learn much faster and much better when I read tons of papers. And this is like my way of learning. And actually, I know a lot of people who were starting to program, and especially engine program, with the AI, and it was not successful because it is just not helping you to learn. Really, like when you have no clue about programming, using ChatGPT is not a best way, I think, from what I saw. But of course, it's very individual. Yes, Barbie hairstyle, right. Nicholas, I think that mainly, primarily, I don't know how to pronounce it. At Egosoft, people use Windows, but like around 6-7 colleagues of mine, they use Linux on their daily basis, so it is quite something. I'm not. Oh my god! It is like place for where we do programming and talk about programming and religious things is very how to say, personal topic, and it is like a politics, and I don't want people to be rude and making bad things with like there exists lots of places in the internet where you can discuss, when you can share your opinion, where you can argue and stuff, but why would I like to make my small community platform a place where people are being rude to each other and not respecting each other? It is weird, and like I don't have so much time to solve tons of messages of people's being angry on each other and talking weird stuff. I really don't want to care about that. Cry about that. I'm from Russia. Something was rendered. Have you seen it? It was so quick. Kindergarten. Oh my god, this is the same guy. Oh fuck, I didn't notice that. Lol. Okay. My PC specs, it's here. Should be. Internet is such an unsafe place. Cannot end command buffer. But lol, really? Three accounts. The return. Funny. I can't concentrate. So the issue is that I'm pushing it. I can try to. What if I will make it just one? Ah, this is something new. Why it doesn't work? Oi, how the person can have so many of accounts? X agent, it was actually very a big luck, I guess, because I was not having any. I had no experience in 3D rendering, and I had very small experience in programming in general, and I just was checking the jobs international, and I sent CV to each engine graphics programmer position, and there was a Vulkan engine programmer position at Egosoft, and they were searching for a senior, and I just applied, and then I received an answer. Then they done an interview with me, and they offered me an internship, so I passed it. The time that they defined, I probably was very. I showed myself as a very motivated person and very dedicated. So they just then gave me an offer. But I think it is very rare in this field because, just in general, the market is very small, and usually people want to have already very experienced, very smart, very good programmers, and it is much harder to get a job, I guess, as a very unexperienced junior, as I was, not even junior, just like unexperienced programmer, and it is hard to get a job in the engine development in the in industry field, and I was very lucky. I was like I was 22 when I started, but I turned 23 in a month, so I was basically 23. GHD, I made actually, I think, a good progress. I can show you maybe in a while. Now I'm working on multi-threading for Vulkan, and it is quite a task, and it's not working absolutely. So give me a moment and I will probably show you when I will comment it, because now it's not working at all. Give me a moment, I will check something and then I will do it. What do you mean by major subject? Where major subject? Nicholas, no, I haven't seen it, unfortunately. But I will note it down and try to check. What cursor theme I'm using, I have no idea actually. Unknown me, I am from Russia. I never studied computer science. I am self-taught. So no university in this field. I graduated as something around architect. But during my university I was programming a lot. No. Delvir, I wasn't actually learning C++. I spent 2 years learning C language, and I was using like internet, of course, and mostly all of my like sources were by Hiryanov, Timofey. I will share his link. I was watching his videos about C and C++. And yeah, and then when I realized that I need C++, I've started just to see what my colleagues are doing on my work, what other people are doing with this language, and also just like learning by looking and trying to implement. Yes, of course, I heard about Strop book. I can't pronounce it, but I never read it. You can write in Russian, feel free, I still can see it. So, I'm not using AI, I already explained. This guy is again back. Oh gosh. How can I... can I somehow make something report? Spam, hate speech. Set. I think that I'm starting to understand how I could solve this, but probably not today. I will soon finish today's session. But if the person who was here and wanted to see the engine progress, if you are still here, I'm going to show it right now. I will just comment my code, which doesn't work. Okay, so if you're here or anyone else who would like to see the engine, so I can select some level with the object inside, and we can move around. We can hide editor window and return it back by pressing escape, or we can be in the with this editor window all the time. We can move stuff. I worked a lot on the movement, but mouse picking is still sometimes weird. It's not acting as expected. Yeah, and what else? We can select an object and change its texture in real time. I'm using bindless descriptor set approach. I can also select the animations if they exist for different objects. And also change the textures. What else? I also have a render target debug window, which is also updated in real time. And for example, I can see albedo, normal texture, position, and mask is for the moment when we press, and like I'm using mask texture for making outlines. So yeah, it is like this, and it's super cool. And we can also, since now my CPU part is multi-threaded, I can upload the level with a 100 something animated models, and we can see that it is running stable on 20 FPS. And like I'm not sure how I will solve it, but for now first of all I'm super happy because I'm super new to multi-threading, and I had lots of like questions to that, and I still have, but yeah, anyway, it is super fun. Thanks for joining this channel. Yeah, this is also very cool. Big normal texture. Very cool. Yeah, and you can see that it is like 20 FPS, 22 even sometimes, which is not bad. And you can also disable, for example, 3D grid. It will not affect the performance, but just you know that you can do this. My army of clones. And yeah, that's I guess all what I can share. I hope you enjoyed it. I have also small texture level. We can have double cats, do stuff like that. Okay, that's all. I hope you saw it. I haven't seen so many messages. I don't know why it didn't show me. Sorry guys. I'm sorry I haven't put him on a timeout. I don't write on DirectX because, as you can see, I use a Linux as my main operating system, so why would I use something which is not supported on Linux? Well, yes, on Linux during my spare time. GHT, I have no shooter level, unfortunately. Maybe you missed me with some other streamer, but yeah. No, I am drawing in index instancing. So I'm using VK draw indexed. I think that it is not the same as indirect drawing. Linux 48. Of course, I'm not happy with my code. I would like it to be more better, beautiful, optimized, scalable. But like, it's my code, and I love to write it. And when the time comes, I will rewrite it again and have it even better. But for now, it is all right for me. I didn't have any shooter level. I have no actually any gaming mechanics implemented yet, so you can't even walk. You can just move the camera. Why I'm not using draw indirect if it is so good? Why I'm not using it? It seems to be very the same as I did it with the draw index. Interesting. First I think I will check what it actually is, and then if it will be something that I really want to do, I will use it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, so many of this user accounts. How is it even possible that Google allows you to make so many accounts? Unknown me, I'm using Arch Linux. Linux 48 define modern C++ features, because I think that I'm using C++ 11, so I'm not sure if it is something modern for you. STO, I see, depends on what is your goal. It is always about this. For example, I think that after C language it is definitely easier to go into C++, even though I would say that these languages are completely different. And like when you spend one day learning about C language, you can after go and start learning C++, because it's like very different languages. From my experience, maybe someone will disagree, but yeah. Unknown me, because I don't know how to use other features. I'm still super confused with the C++ functionality, and I want to keep things understandable for me, simple, and I don't know, like, why would I use C++ 17? What is there that like C++ 11 can't provide? Pablo, thank you. I will definitely check it out, and it looks very interesting. I don't think that I have this separation for projects for C and C++. I just use some things from like C language, but they are also like they also works for C++ when they are so like when C++ is so related to the C, you can use C mechanics there, but extended with the C++. I don't know, like it's becoming very hard to know when you use something from C and when you use something from C++. I'm trying to improve my C++ knowledge, so I'm trying to use it this way. No, my hair aren't real. I'm coloring them. I'm putting another timeout for user. This is so awkward. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave now soon. So if you guys have something to say, it's now a good time. Xagent, is Unity source code open? I didn't know about that. Anyway, no, I never tried it to do because I think that reading such engines can become your main work, and like it is too complex. I don't know. I'm trying to take things easier. I can't. I'm not that good developer to be able to easily navigate in such huge projects, and it will require lots of time, and I don't know why I need to spend this time on it. Pablo, thank you, bye, and yeah, thank you for joining. Godot is good. Godot I'm reading sometimes, but it's like also, I don't know, I like more not that complex projects when I want to learn something. There are like much more of engines on the GitHub which are using less complex systems. I don't know, and like they're not that big, and they are more like pet projects, and which are very good, and I don't know, it's just easier to navigate. Yeah, Pikachu I bought in Tokyo. I was there in August, and it was very good. I really loved it there, and I bought it there. So IX Continental, I'm doing a game engine. It is a software which allows you to build a game on it. On my software you can't build a game. I'm just now trying to learn C++ and Vulkan. Unreal has open source, I think. You can find source code of Unreal, but they are not open source that you can't contribute. Yes, they have source code available, so yeah. Okay, I think that the rest of the time I will just put this interesting person to the timeout with tons of accounts. So I will just finish for today and go to the party. So I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you will have a very good week. And previous week we have holidays, like on Friday, and on Monday maybe I will make more streams, maybe I won't, we will see. So I hope that you will feel great, and thank you for being here. Bye.